All right. Here we are. Another day. All right. There we go. I did some grinding off stream, which was not that exciting. It was just running in circles, really. But just getting people caught up on levels a little bit. Bosch was like level 20 or something, and now he's one of the higher leveled ones. Fran was like 25 or something like that. So yeah. All right. We're just slicing our way through things now. Speaking of which, hold on. I need Pinello. Let's run Ash. Cause magic. And elemental advantage is kind of big in Final Fantasy games typically. Meow. We want to get to the other end of these guys. Okay. Paramino Rift. Hold on, what are we looking for? Feywood beyond Gulmore Jungle. So I don't think we want to go to the Paramina. I think we just want to go south. Run away. Let's just go this way. Something is disrupting my map. Oh no. They have like a confusion or something. Flamey Z, Flamey Z, Flamey Z. Welcome to the stream, Flamies. Hope you're doing well. Oh no. Pinello, run. Not good. Oh, not bad. we did Stolen Realm until like real late last night, and then like I had some real crazy nightmares. And then I had like a bunch of them last night too. Hold on. Let me try to think of what these are, because like both of them are like insane. Okay, one was the one from not last night, the night previous. I was like staying in like this like wood cabin, and there was with like two other people, and one of them kept playing like this. There's like one computer, like one old like CRT monitor, like that eggshell like off-white like case, like, you know, like those real old looking computers. And they kept getting on that computer, and like there was a game on it that was like haunted, and like these demons would just like show up and like mess with us when they were playing, and like were trying to kill us. And they just kept, yeah, dirty eggs, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But like, oh dude, like they just kept playing it, and I kept getting really pissed off, because I'm like, dude, we're just gonna die. Like there's just like demons showing up every time you open this stupid frickin' game, so stop it. And I don't think anybody died before I woke up, but still like just goofy. I need to go buy Phoenix Downs. I need to run away from everything and go buy Phoenix Downs. We're just going to run for the Phoenix Downs. And then last night, man, I'm trying to remember exactly what happened. Because it was like, it was kind of similar. I think it was like this weird, I was at like this crazy like resort, except for like the resort is like, it was like Vegas basically. But I'm pretty sure there was like some stalker chasing like me and my family around kind of. And he's like trying to stab us. Yeah, I don't remember it. I've always been like a pretty lucid dreamer. I haven't had like a crazy like vivid dream like in a while, but like they're coming back to me. It's kind of, it's nuts. They're making a comeback. Yeah, 2 nights in a row where I'm just like, what the hell is that? Super uncomfy. Not my favorite. But what are you gonna do, you know? I have 99 sturdy bones, worth a ton of money. I don't sell teleport stones. Fascinating to think about why/what we dream about, like what caused it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I mean, just like from my experience like with like lucid dreaming, like when you like know you're dreaming, it's just like whatever you think kind of becomes true. But I don't know like if you like start in the middle of like a really scary dream or something. Like I wonder like what triggered that. Like what started the like cascade of getting into, yeah, like a cabin in the middle of the woods with a demon video game thing. Like what happened to get you there in the first place? Do I just buy? Yeah. There, now I just can't run out. Well, I can, but, you know. I know there's, like, psychological theories in terms of, like, it's, like, your, like, subconscious mind trying to, like, communicate things to you. But I mean, it's still, I think it is like a really fascinating process in terms of like, well, how did we get here? Because like I'm not sitting around thinking about do you mean video games that like murder you? I think I've watched like, I think there are like horror games that are like along those lines. So maybe like that's just like embedded somewhere in my brain and it got like pulled out for that. But I haven't like given it thought in a couple of days. I can't remember who specifically was like in the cabin with me, but they weren't, from what I remember, they weren't like people that I've interacted with for like years too. So yeah, I wonder like what kind of like claws that stuff out. Am I a person who thinks that like my dreams matter? I think like they can. I don't know if like man, that's actually kind of complicated, like the more I think about it. I think sometimes they can kind of communicate things to you, but I also think that like they can kind of get off on a tangent. Like you can give some weight to them, but if you're like overreaching and thinking for like the meaning of something, then you're probably trying too hard. Like if I'm just like answering what you're asking like from kind of like the hip, then I would say like if you like have to work too hard to try to find the meaning of like a dream, then that's probably like not what your brain is trying to communicate to you. I stepped in dog poo, got to buy a lottery ticket. I don't know if it should be that brain dead either. If you like dream about like, yeah, stepping in dog poo and then you win like the lottery and then you step on dog poo, like I don't know if it necessitates anything there. Is she... Hello? Oh, it's a holy elemental. I don't think I have like dark damage. I thought it was... We're going this way. Yeah. It feels like kind of like a like judgment call, but I don't know like where the lines are in terms of like, okay, this is like what you should take seriously and this is what you should like just like throw out. And unless I have like a good answer to that, I'm not sure that like I'm prepared to like fully answer that question, you know? Oh no, a dense mist has prevented me. Oh, good, good, good. The party's going to talk about it. See, like, I feel like that connection's kind of easy to draw because, like, you're thinking about it. Your brain is, like, involved with it, like, pretty consistently. So, like, when you're dreaming, it kind of makes sense that your brain has, like, gone down this path, like, consistently enough. But that's, like, once you get into, like, things that feel, like, kind of off the wall, that's where I'm like, okay, but what's going on here, you know? Like, why would that be the next step? Where did he go? I didn't see. Deep psychological stuff, and it probably stems from deep insecurities. Yeah. I'd have to agree. What is going on? I tried to go down the same path. And now there's a big plant. Slash it up. I think we're just winning. I think we're just winning this. Are you silenced? Oh, you have no MP. Okay. Hold on. I have something for this. That's called my other party members. Yeah, they tried to shut down my magic users, but I've got several people. I did farm like some experience and stuff this weekend. It's easy. You just go to ×4 and run in a circle. So my dudes have all like gone up like 10 to 15 levels, which is like a 20% increase for some of them. Snake Hub, yo yo, dude, Snake Hub. I want to know what Snake Hub thinks about these dreams too. No game volume? Fudge. Oh no, I've got game volume. I forgot to turn my music back on. I had like lo-fi playing while I ran in circles this weekend. How's the game more now that you've played more? I think that like there's a lot of strategy in the in like the gambit layer of things, and it can be really interesting to like play it out. I think on like some levels it's like a Final Fantasy like casual almost. Like it's not, I don't know. It's hard to like describe. I like it. I like it. We gotta go turn our music back on a little bit. Oh, so we did go this way. I thought that mist was preventing us from going. I must have missed something. Where do you think dreams come from, Snakehub? And do you think that they're just like random, or do you think that like they're like more significant, like they're like deeper parts of your brain trying to communicate things to you or whatever? What's your take on that situation? That's what me and Flamies are talking about. Woke up, my leg back is killing me. Must have pinched a nerve. Sleeping or something. Yeah. I've had that happen. Like, sometimes you wake up in, like, an awkward position, or maybe you were sleeping in an awkward position, like, overnight. And then, yeah, you wake up, and it just ain't right. Sometimes you can kind of, like, stretch it out and, like, kind of fix it, but sometimes you're just stuck with it for the day. I think a lot of those things kind of go away, like, once you, like, go to sleep. Just kind of, like, relax things out. Maybe like a magnesium or something else that would like relax the muscles a little bit would help. I don't know. I ain't a doctor, so all advice is not medical advice and blah, 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 blah. Give me the urn. Sleeping is hard. Can be. You know, what's crazy is like my dad's like sleep habits. He's the best at sleeping. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's a lot of like processes that are still active while you're sleeping too. Like your brain is like compartmentalizing. We know that like sleeping and like the REM cycle is really important for. Where's my healing, Pinello? For the love of God. We know that sleeping is like super important for forming memories and stuff. It's where like your brain like solidifies memories. Why do I have these parts of the map? Oh, because I looked at the urn. Yeah, I think you tend to have like those sorts of dreams, like those really stressful dreams when your brain is already stressed. You do dream more in REM. We know that. But the other thing that can help with, like, it is Master Zoran. Welcome to the stream, Master Zoran. Good to see you, bud. It's been a little bit. I think the other, like, tip for, like, lucid dreaming / like, being able to remember dreams is, like, if you wake up and you go back to sleep, you're more likely to have, like, clearer and more lucid, like, more conscious dreams, kind of. I think one of the, like, scariest dreams I ever had, Actually, this was like a series of dreams, like years ago, where like I started having trouble even falling asleep because like I didn't want to like face it. Been hard at work on the studio redesign. Yeah, I've been excited to see what happens when you get back from like fixing up the studio and setting up your new area and everything. If you need any help with that, let me know. I'd be happy to help. But like years ago, I had like a screwed up dream, and like I used to not be like very concerned about like nightmares or anything until this happened. But I'd have like these dreams where like I don't know how else to describe it other than like there was like an evil dream version of me in my dreams, and like I was used to being able to like lucidly like take care, like if something like horrible enough happened in my dream, I'd be like, oh, this isn't real, and then like just like do whatever I wanted. Yeah, I think it's kind of like a muscle sometimes though too. Like if you have lucid dreams and like you can get to the point where you can like kind of get them consistent, like then you can like, it's like a self-fulfilling type of thing. But I'd have these dreams where like this evil version of like me would reverse the stuff that I was doing in the dreams, and like I'd like get rid of, like I'd snap and get rid of him, and then he'd just like come right back, and he'd be like, "Bro, you can't. I'm you. You can't just get rid of me." And I'd be like, "What the fuck? Wait, why am I on this side of the snowfield?" Voiceless words chime within your head. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way. Okay, that one's different, so I'm gonna go this way. Hold on, I want to read this. There are ways to put your body to sleep while your mind stays awake. Dude, that just sounds like sleep paralysis. Certain meditation techniques you can use, very difficult. Body tries really hard to not remain conscious during the transition. It's very vivid, to say the least. Terrifying. Yeah, it just sounds like sleep paralysis. Real scary. Got it to work once, never again. When the body paralysis sets in, you're still awake, and you realize you can't move your arm, you like panic, and then it just goes downhill from there. Yeah. It sounds like making friends with sleep paralysis demons, and I won't have that. Okay, this one isn't giving me... Hold on. I don't see anything. Okay, we're gonna ignore this one. What about this one? Okay, so now I do want to be over here. Now we go this way. We're just going wherever the pictures are. No illusions here, right? Okay. We can just cut all the way down. The human brain is pretty crazy. I would have to agree with that. Gate's power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies sacred. Over the one gate, the gigas hold sway. Touch it. Dude, I've been saying how much I think that like there are like a lot of parallels between this game and Final Fantasy XIV. Like if you mix this game with World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, that's it. The gigas hold sway. So what do I do? I gotta find the gigas. I've been keeping a tab on Black Myth Wukong. I hope it's good. Is it already out, or is it like still coming out? Six hours to launch. Well, I'll take a look at like some of the early reviews. I feel like I've heard good and bad things, so we'll see. A defender. Yeah, the WoW machine has the Flamies hype. I will say, like, a lot of the dungeoning and stuff you guys are doing last night, like, I can see where, like, some of the hype comes from. Big numbers, bright colors, seems like things, like, kind of stay engaging. Okay, there's nothing in here. Maybe now that I've, like, fought more things here. Meow. Gigas. Do I have like a... Is this like the other thing? Where I need like an item? Nope. If I leave the wrong way, does that... Nope. Meow. Let's see. Giga's Summoner. Gate's power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies sacred Guru Vegan. Answer's not super obvious, but once you figure it out, you'll say, I see. Here's the only thing I'm going to ask you, Snakeup. Is the answer, like, in this area, or do I have to leave this area? Unexplored 6 diamond thing, like this one. I think this is just like a fake shrine, because like the other ones all had neither. Figure it out standing at the gate. Let's just do the first thing I can think of, which is bring Ash back into the party. Wait. Let's also have Ash do it. Okay. For like half a second there, I thought I figured it out right away. We've had answers like that before. I wonder if... Hold on. I don't have anybody assigned to any of my summons yet. And I think that's just like the name of the... I think the summons are Gigas, so maybe I need to have one summoned. Oh no, it's an Esper. This is just the guy I prefer to be on. Van the Stampede, exactly. I'm just gonna make sure it's not like one of these. Since I am... Yeah, I kind of want to work through it a little bit, just to try to figure it out. What does it mean by gigas? What am I... I'm forgetting or missing something. Hold on. No, I've got a billion. I gotta, like, sell some of this crap. I've got 2 golden armlets, or amulets. Is it the Dawn Shard? Do I need the Dawn Shard to be... They did this before. Hmm. I'm pretty sure Gigas are like a type of monster. Of course, I was wrong about the summons, so... Rogue Tomato. Not in here. Hmm. Gigas. Gate's powers is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies Sacred Guru Vegan. Over the one gate, the Gigas hold sway. I gotta go find some monsters to kill. Gigas hold sway. Let's think. Maybe I should try to summon something. It's not a mechanic that I've done at all yet. Penelo was part of all of my farming parties because she's the support. So she's the highest level because she gets all of the experience. Big bright light. Gigas. I've got a gun. I've got a gun. Gigas hold sway. What do I know about Gigas? I'm, like, drawing a blank. I have done none hunts. I don't think there's anything in here. We gotta think. We gotta think. You saw something in the bestiary. Where is it? Blood Gigas in the still shrine. I didn't even see that. Window onto the world. These are the guys that I've been killing. So maybe somebody needs to wield that axe? A headless giant. No head equals more room for big brain. True. Let's have them respawn. Maybe I'll try to like lure one over there. Oh wait, maybe this is what I was thinking of. Where am I right now? I'm in the Feywood. Still Shrine isn't even, like this isn't even the Still Shrine. So these guys aren't going to be over here, I don't think. I was thinking of the lizards. I don't think I have the Francisca even. Okay. Do I have any items or anything? Be like demon blood or something? I don't know. The Gigas key. Wait, is that like an actual thing you saw? No, that's fine. I was just wondering. I do have a bubble belt. I didn't even look at what it did. Let's take a look quick. Equip bubble. Gigas. The Gigas hold. The Gigas are over the one gate. The Gigas hold sway. So maybe I should go to Still Shrine and fight a bunch of Gigas. See if I can find one of their axes. I don't even know if I have anybody who would be able to wield it. Go ahead and throw stuff out, man. I'm just exploring. Unless you like know the answer, I don't think it's like very spoily. I think you're just participating, which is fine. I think you know the answer. If you feel like you have like a good like clue without like just giving it away. Have you tried the simplest thing of just summoning? Can I summon? I can't summon a Giga, but I can have somebody summon. I was thinking of having her getting a summon anyways, so we will just... It worked, I think. I was gonna try that until I saw that they were called espers. And then I was like, it's probably gotta be more like involved in that. Good job, Flamies. So the two names for like the same thing? That seems kind of goofy, but okay. Yeah. Flamies did it, though.
On the farther shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cold. I sense something like the shadow here.
Fenar. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Belfast the
Unless you want to end
Gigas.
up twisted.
Oh.
Like the old man. Something there.
That makes sense. Okay. Oh, so I just lucked into picking the right summon. That's funny.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
It was the first one, yeah. I figured the cheaper one was like the safer bet in terms of license points and everything. I think there's only two options for summons right now, so it would have been a coin flip at the very least. But yeah, stuff like that happens to me too. Right, I just picked the wrong thing, and then people are like, "Well, it was this thing." I'm like, "Oh," so I was like 90% of the way there, and just chose the left turn instead of the right turn. Alright. We're gonna slow walk. Hold on. We're slow walking. We're RP walking up to this guy. What's his problem? He looks like those Gigas that we were looking at. But he's got a meat cleaver. He hasted himself. Wait. Am I like locked in to like this? Because I don't want this. I want it like that. There we go. Now she'll know if she should cast something. Not quite the attack pattern. It's true. Give him a slice.
I'm sorry.
Libra, don't work on him. I'm realizing this. Well, if we're just looking to like do like a slugfest here. Finally. Get out of here, Ash. I wanted Bosch. He and Vaughn should just be able to, like, battering ram their way through a lot of things. Oh, he killed Bosch. No, hurry. Damn, he's got a combo. Now it's all the way on the bottom. Pinello. Bam. It's a good thing I took that fight slower. I could have just died. Yeah, he was getting big combos. The door was the main boss, it's true. This is like my standard party, because I have somebody who's pretty tanky, being Vaughn, I have a support, and I have a black mage. So you can hit the elemental stuff, you got a physical attacker / tank, and you got a support. I haven't gone into multi-classing yet at all. I kind of want to do like, white mage, red mage. And then I'm gonna have to figure out the other classes too. But I feel like just having all my support stuff on one character, it's going to turn Pinello into like the like kind of like the linchpin of my party. Like she'll just never leave my party at that point. Yeah, I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it. Gate stone. That goes down. Well, touch it. This looks like it's open now. But like, I don't see what's different now. I could have gone the other way. There's a puzzle somewhere in here. I just don't know what it is yet. kind of like some of like the overworld like riddles and puzzles. You gotta put more thought into kind of like some of the stuff that you're doing, which is really nice. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere, but I'm gonna follow this in case there's an item. Look, there's an item over here. Oh. Item. No. Oh. That's bad. Bosh. We should have gold needle. There we go. I'll give her time to wake up. What is going on? She has everything. There. Fixed. These things are crazy. Yeah, we gotta get some of the dual classing. So I can't go this way? Maybe a mechanism will lower the barrier elsewhere. Alright. Dude, the power scaling's kind of crazy. Souls games ruined other single-player games? No? I don't think so. What would be like... What would be the reasoning that Souls games like ruined other single-player games? Boss difficulty / accomplishment. I feel like if anything, Souls games have like preserved like that part of like the gaming sphere. I feel like a lot of I feel like a lot of games used to do that. And we've just turned into like a lot of the gaming industry has turned into that doesn't get rid of disease or oil. Okay. I feel like a lot of the gaming industry is like catering to like the lowest common denominator in order to try to like appease like the greatest audience that there is that you can, so that you can maximize sales. And you have specific studios, like FromSoft, who are just making the games they want to make, and part of that is to make things that can be very difficult. I think it's if like there's anything that like accounts for a lot of the loss of single player games, it's the fact that you can't iterate on them like super hard. Felt kind of like a joke, but I'm coming off of playing Elden Ring. Yeah, well, you have to remember yet again, I spent a while kind of like farming it. Like, I'm over leveled right now for what you'd expect if you were just like running straight. So that might contribute a little bit to that feeling. But I feel like if you're talking about like the gaming industry as like a whole, FromSoft has like, they're preserving kind of like a philosophy of making games. And I mean, like, there are people who complain about like their games being too hard. Dang it, Bosch. Save the healer. Why is she diseased? How do I fix that? She can't heal. Can't clear disease. Why did it have to happen to my healer? Reward accomplishment I felt beating bosses in Elden Ring. I feel won't compare to anything else. Yeah, maybe. Kind of depends on like why it felt good. If it's just because of like the challenge or like the unflinching way that like the design approaches like a lot of the gameplay, then that'd be one thing. God, I hate. Trying to think of like what I think the best like response is. I just think like I don't know, because there were games back in the day that would do stuff like that, but it was like to pad game time, make something super hard, or like you restart the entire game. When you die. And I'm sure that like the bigger the like roadblock, the more of like a sense of accomplishment you can kind of get. "90% of PS1 games are made hard for no reason." Yeah, I mean, like, what's that? It's like the Jungle King, the Lion King, the Lion King game that like was artificially like inflated for like game time because it would take people forever because you'd start back at the beginning if you died, and like there was a level that was like basic, like next to impossible, and like blah blah blah. I don't know. It's kind of depends on how you like look at it and how you like approach games. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to give that to Bosch. Whatever, we're gonna high potion Bosch. Also, can we cure his blind? Maybe heal him? Buff him? Some NES games were unbeatable due to being unfinished. Yeah. I mean, if it's like about like the design of the boss itself, like that's one thing to say, right? But I don't know, that boss felt like a stepping stone like into the temple. It didn't feel like it was supposed to be like a big, it didn't feel like you were supposed to get like a big sense of accomplishment from it. Let's follow these circles. Hello? No, wait, I need you in. Swap Penella in so she can refresh us quick. She's just gonna keep casting. And if I turn her gambits off, I will not remember to turn them back on. That's what happened to Fran, is I got mad at Fran for forever because I turned her gambits off and she wasn't attacking. And I didn't recognize for forever that the gambit system was off on her. I think it's more about like how games are kind of designed. I think that a lot of games aren't like meant to like give you like a big sense of accomplishment for killing like a boss. I think a lot of them are built to be as approachable as possible. And I think as you like design something to be approachable, it's because it's less challenging, it's less like satisfying when you like there's less of like a slog for like trying to take something down, you know? And as frustrating as it might be to like attack a boss for like 10 hours in order to try to take it down, I also think like the sense of like accomplishment is like derived from like how much effort. It's like the release of like all the tension and effort from like not taking it down for so long, you know? Penella's just gonna hang out back there with 1 health. And then when she died, I brought 99 Phoenix Downs. So when she dies, she's just getting rezzed. It seems like the better like option of like things I have that I can do right now. That gate is up. Do I just keep following this? I guess let's just keep following this. Penello, you should really maintain your distance. Vaughn is also diseased now. I hate that it includes like dead people in my party. Where's my gold needle? He's immobilized too, which I don't like. Phoenix down. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if everybody gets diseased. Feels like area can reach unwinnable levels with a lot of that. Like if everybody just gets reduced down to 1 health. No wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Wasting Phoenix down. Are we out of ether? That would present a new problem. I have 3 people with disease on now. You just have like standard cure. Oh, but you're getting good healing out of it. I don't know how to deal with disease. No items. And Asuna doesn't deal with it. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Run, 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 run. Forgot that you're out of mana. We just picked up another high ether, so I am actually just gonna chuck that at Vanilla. This is getting rough. Panello. There we go. Now he won't just lose health. No, know, disease is horrible. This is crazy. I think that's just weak to physical damage. Oh boy. Give him a good old slice. Do I have like water go? I just have aqua. Oh god. That did like nothing. Yeah, I shouldn't have had you in. I'm sorry. He's hasted. Maybe not a time mage, maybe, or not the red mage. Maybe it'd be like the time mage. Maybe do like, I don't know. Trying to think of what I would mix with my white mage. This area is starting to get real dicey. That's bad. It doesn't seem to fall off either. Like, it doesn't feel like disease has like a time limit. The only thing I can hope is that I get past like this area and there's a save point or something up there. And then maybe that'll reset it. But I think that's where I gotta go. Just run. Oh god. Just keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh god. Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Run away, run away, run away. Rethink it, rethink it. Oh, did I not? I don't know what position I want these in now. That's right. Get over here. Okay. Well. Remedies remove petrify, confuse, oil. Where are my other, like, remedy ones? Okay. Stop, doom, and disease. Oh, okay. So remedy does work on those. As long as I have Balthier using it, at least. Because I don't know if I did that with everybody. I should. So that it's consistent, but... Okay. Did that not work? Miss? Oh, because I have Vaughn doing it. Vaughn, don't be stupid. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to like just stock up on a ton of remedies if I can buy those. I can't believe I can't buy ether. Doesn't seem right. Have I ever played Crisis? Yeah, I've played some Crisis. I actually don't remember that much about it. Do I remember the Crisis suit? Yeah. I believe I remember. The Crisis suit? I don't know all of them like off the top of my head, but I'm aware. Yeah. Okay, I gotta just like run everywhere and try to find out. One of these levers is just not in the right position or something. If they had a mode called Maximum Pepsi. I was wondering where we were going with this. If they had a Maximum Pepsi mode, then they'd probably be sponsored by Pepsi. Because unlike you, Dirk Gromrel, my brain doesn't just automatically think of Pepsi all the time. That's why. That's why. The device sleeps. What am I missing? How much would it cost to fill up a tub and take a Pepsi bath? I'm sure the answer to that question is lower than I would prefer it to be, like the number. It would take one bathtub worth of Pepsi to fill up a tub and take a Pepsi bath. Message brought to you by ChatGPT. Sounds about right. By my estimate. What is bubble? Let's find out. Is it like a... Shoot him, Balthier. any of my characters move near stuff like that, I feel like I should get. These things should be dropping frickin' ether. Or not ether, remedies. Okay, so that controls the gate that gets me down into there. So we gotta go reactivate this. Or deactivate it, I guess. So now we can get onto the platforms down there. Now I gotta figure out... Because this doesn't actually do anything, right? What does this do? I don't think this is... Yeah, those didn't activate. What am I missing? Oh, they just activate. Oh, I'm annoyed. All I had to do was run up to it. Wasted time. Wasted time.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
I feel like the first area,
Yeah,
like they popped up
exciting.
before I ran up to them. So
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown.
kind of crazy.
Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
Do I hate when my Discord goes off and I don't have like messages?
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
I clipped it while I was fighting. Then I just didn't notice. I have Sleepga. I can sleep my guz. I like that noise. I don't know why. It like tickles my brain. Vanilla has so much MP at this point. So much mana. Did I just go in a circle? What is this? I go the wrong way? Do I need to go this way? Did I look here? It's just a bridge. Who could have built this place? Oh, wait, there's a gate here. This isn't it? Is it there like an interactable somewhere? Alright, we're gonna do like the left wall method. See if like there's anything to interact with. That's just gonna bring me back to where I was, right? Yeah. What time is it? 3:01. Feels like this could be something, but it's not. I don't know why I can't interact with that. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to go. I don't see like... I don't see anything to interact with. The left wall thing didn't work. Think dumb. Think dumb. I'm really good at thinking dumb. It's got like a gap, so that can't be it. Going back to this gate. Do I need the summon? that doesn't seem to be it. The Lego City is expanding. What are you adding to the Lego City? Man, it would help if I knew what I was looking for. It feels like it's right here, but I don't know. Post office, fried fish restaurant, coffee shop. It's like the most insane business idea I've ever heard in my entire life. It's just crazy enough to work. Am I just missing something? Like, what is this? Do they want me to, like, delete my save file? I don't think that's it, but, like, that would be pretty dumb. Do I, like, give up and leave? Think dumb. Well, Penelo's being pretty dumb, so... She spent, like, all of her mana, just, like, with me running around this place trying to figure this out. Hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I think it's clouding my brain. Be right back. Hold on. Let's do one of these. Oops, there we go. I'll even run the ad break. We back. How does it lose my game so much? Going back in here. Click this button. This. Oh, wait. Pause this, pause this. There we go. Okay. So how do we get it to do? We just leave? Okay. So, I'm kind of assuming that I need to get through this gate. Where am I? Guru Vegan. Gate of Fire? Cast it on yourself. I did 0 damage. What do we do? Let's just do a quick once around of everything. Try to figure out what the heck's going on here. Got a lot of mist. Does she not have more, like, health upgrades? More magic potency upgrades. Should be huge. Guess Black Mage is really... Okay. I don't even know what I can do. Okay, so that's not it. There's like nothing to interact with there, unless I'm like supposed to be attacking everybody with fire, which I already tried. This is like different, but I don't know. This is like the center of the map, kind of. And it's kind of central to everything. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh my god. I like saw the little circles. And I was like, oh, what is that? I'm glad I went up high, because I think that's what made me see them, but... Oh, that's frustrating. No, switch to band. Dude, he keeps casting Blizzaga. Discord noise. I know, that's what I'm saying. I go to look at Discord, there's no messages. There's nothing. That's what I keep pulling up on my phone, so that I don't, like, pause this while I'm checking. I need to, like, turn off Discord noises for everything except for just, like, direct messages. That's gotta be an option somewhere, right? Oh, I'm now live? Did I lose connection for a sec? Wait, is it my server that's doing that? Hold on. It was my go live notification. Why did it just go off again? Yeah, Stream Elements did that for some reason. And my bot. No, wait, my bot is using a separate hook from Stream Elements, I think. That's weird. Wait, so do I use this? We're touching it, we're touching it. I must have lost connection for a sec or something. Okay, that map is actually useless. This is the direction, because it's got the little projectors. Welcome to hell. I don't know if I like that. Wait, why did we... Excuse me? Mom bomb. Think we got it just before it blew up? Or maybe we were just late. Device does not respond, but voiceless words chime within your head. For my master's chosen and no other, the way will I lay open. Master's chosen and no other. He's got his sub back. Who's the Master's chosen? It's gonna be Balthier because he's the last one I'm checking. Oh, the badge is back. We're just brute forcing this. I don't think it can be Vaughn. This is so much thinking in a row. For my Master's chosen and no other. Are we doing that thing? This can't be like the solution to everything, but like, I don't know. For my Master's chosen and no other. Get out of here, Belias. That's not it. I don't even know what the bubble belt does. Oh, HP times 2. Pretty good. For my Master's chosen and no other. How do I know who the Master's chosen is? I haven't tried Pinello. I don't think she's the answer, but Scorpio Gatestone. Patches might be mechanism. Yeah, I know where the mechanism is. Oh, this does go this way. I didn't see those projectors. It's trapped. Okay. haven't seen those green magic spells at all, but I can tell. Yeah, I think staves are black mage. Staves 1. It's crazy. This is like buried so deep. And I'm gonna want like all of those. Apply stop on hit for 1 less attack power. That seems too good. The defender is really better than the Sword of Kings. 53. It really is. That's crazy. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait. Ash. No. What are you doing? Oh, I'm disabled. I'm disabled. There we go. And I'm immobilized. Okay. Thief's cap. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh no, I don't like this. Rightermost. Well, they can run out, but I have a feeling there's gonna be a barrier, and I'm not gonna be allowed to run in. Why? Oh, she's silenced. Yeah, it feels like this is kind of an annoying place to be. Just in general. Regen on Ash. So they came out, they slept everybody, they like silenced everyone, and I couldn't even go in there. Okay. Middlemost. Since rightmost didn't do anything. Okay, this doesn't have a barrier. These things are pretty annoying. Ash, stop dying. Oh wait, I think she already cast that. A holy rod. Where's the holy rod? Here's the holy rod. Might as well fill these in. Yeah, she do be squishy. Give her the holy rod. Oh, that element is holy. Okay. Bro, why are you so silenced? Wait, this goes this way. Wait, this is where it started. I think. Without a map, like, confirming some of these connections, it's hard to tell. A gold hairpin. What does that do? It's a hairpin of gold. Sure? I think it just gives her like more health and stuff too. No, I don't know what is vitality then. Whatever. I'm giving it to her. Maybe I should give it to Penelo, because Penelo actually lives. Okay. Only one exit, so let's take that. I do need to like multi-class them so that they have just ranged weapons. magic stir within this device. Touch it. Still haven't been like the master of things. So I don't know how I'm supposed to activate that thing back there. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Hello. Fix it. A set of ninja gear. But I want him to have the gun still, so. Oh wait, what's this? I don't understand. I don't know what those tool things do. That guy's like basically spawned in with no health. Okay. Bling. Now we're running this way. I didn't turn that off. Ran back in with its buddies, I see. Bro, why are you sleeping my people? Gaia gear. What is Gaia gear? I kind of want to give the Gaia gear to her. Since she's having such a hard time surviving. Pinello. Give yourself some mana. You're carrying the team, Pinello. You have so much mana. Yeah, the loot seems like it's pretty good. I was just thinking, like, I need a shop or something so I can upgrade. This way. Feels like I'm a tier behind. I don't understand. So I did tier or Waystone 7 before, and now I'm on Waystone 3? I think I missed a path there. Kinda wanna go back to explore that other path. Might be good loot.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp,
You could destroy all of Ivalice if you wished it.
But who would want that, right? Surely not the princess. Let's go see what that other path has. I hope it's like some sort of big gun. Okay, I think it's this one. No. That's the same switch, I'm pretty sure. What is that? Damn. Interrupt Penelo's bullshit. She's gonna sit there and keep casting everywhere. Oh god. I don't think she can. Hold on. I think Balthier's Remedy. I think we'll get rid of Doom. Yerp. Balthier's pretty good. I can unlock the ability for everyone, too. Oh, there's a save crystal here. I could have just done that. Save crystal right before a boss? That's what I'm thinking. It's not showing the whole party. Definitely a boss. What's your problem? Steal. I couldn't steal from it? Hold on. I couldn't steal from it? Hold on. Oh, I don't have these cuffs for him. Steal from him. Stole a high ether. Good enough for me. Now I understand. Also, Pinello, how did you get silenced again? He's enraging. She's surviving. It's a Naru. We just killed a Naru from WoW. The Whisperer. There's loot in that room. Both directions look the same. There we go. By this path and no other, reach ye the round of the undying, walk of the chosen. Cinematic. Never mind.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you, and you alone. Ashalia Banag and Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nethicite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Ivalice, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the Christ, and seize your shards. Wield Dynas King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar... Vanar's an Acurian. A being like you.
Vanar is a heretic. The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
The hues ever skew, history's weave. With haste, they move through too short lives. Driven to there by base desires, toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocurian light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
It's too heavy. It's a massive sword. Of course, that Sword of Kings.
What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
Good point, good point. He had a pretty
I
big
should have
head start.
realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his Nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Gedovagan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the Nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with Nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria's stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
He was also talking about, yeah, putting humanity's fate back into humanity's hands, I think.
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
and you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I spy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes?
As you will.
Larsa?
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Venna? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah! To hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Bubbles.
Oh, grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Venna, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Ocuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Geren have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time. For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall.
Damn.
For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
Who's the bad guy? I don't think they're doing too much that's evil, really.
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ.
They just don't want those alien things being in charge of everything.
Didn't Redis
The
say he was
methods are
going to follow
perhaps
some
not
other
great.
course? Maybe you found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
Ain't nobody said that. Do I have to run all the way out? Where am I going? We gotta figure out the next step. Balfenheim. I gotta find a teleport crystal. I don't think there's a lot of teleport crystals in this area. No, maybe I should save. It's this way? You can press the waystone at the end. I'd kind of assumed that would just put me back where all that stuff happened. But also, I didn't remember actually being in, like, an environment. So there was, like, half of my mind that was like, wonder what happens if I just touch this again. Yeah. Master Soren, thank you for the Prime subscription. Really appreciate it. Wonderful, wonderful. No, you're fine, man. You have nothing to apologize for. Still saved me a bunch of time trying to run backwards, I think. Balfenheim. My, like, farm this weekend gave me a whole bunch of teleport stones, so now I can just teleport wherever I need to go. Okay, we gotta find... what's his face? Oh, the big red X. Probably around there, huh? He expects good behavior? No.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be. I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nethicite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethicite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethicite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethicite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there?
How do we get there?
Caesar and yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Ooh, he's joined us as a guest. The repairs on the Strahl are complete, Kupo. You can leave whenever you want from the aerodrome. You have a skyscone that can fly unjogged? I'll put it right in the Strahl then, Kupo. New skystones should ease your journey considerably. Now you know the way. The Pharaoh said tower on... Stands on... tower on a distant shore stands on an island at the Ridorana Cataract. They're throwing so many new locations and words at me. It's turning into static. Meow. 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 All right. Which way do I go? This way? That way? That way? Wait, how do I get to reach the Ridorana Cataract? Yeah, so it should be here, right? Because this is the aerodrome. Well, maybe it's Arcades, Bujerba, Nalbana. Desert Waste, I'll be there to keep the Strahl in tip-top shape. Nono seemed quite pleased to have finished his repairs. The Strahl is ready to depart when you wish. Would you like to board now? Yes. The Cataract. Should I save? Let's save, let's save, let's save, let's save. The Cataract. We're all saved up. Yeah. Is that like the edge of the world? What the heck?
A tower on distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Up here. Don't do anything too heroic, Balthier. You have the most tolerable dialogue. Oh no. I should have bought more remedies. I didn't realize I was just going to be heading right back into dealing with disease. Oh wait, maybe I'm not. Thought I saw disease for a second. Maybe I'm just wrong. Getting very immobilized. 457 gil. 101. I do have Esena, but it's not... It doesn't work against disease. I tested it. And it's very expensive, so I'm not, like, prone to doing, like, an any Esena, like, Gambit right now. Cleric's robes. I don't think she needs the Treaty Blade. The Defender is still better. Jeez. It would work with some of these other debuffs. God. It's just such an expensive spell. I almost feel like I should just go hit that save point again to, like, reset. Sooner or later. X potion, ghillie boots, Kira. Another X potion. We're just trying to explore. Pinello. Ash can see the traps. Because she has Libra. Anything over there? Nothing? Okay. Hello? 319 gil for finding a thing that was off the map. High potion. Yeah. That was close. Of course he still stepped in it. A map. Doesn't seem like it really gave me that much, like, mapness. Trap. Lots of X potions. Oh. Man. That was a rough fight. Pinello? Oh, you have no mana. Ooh. We're just in bad shape. Run. Juked. We juked him. Actually, let's save. Now if I die, I don't have to repeat those 7 minutes. Okay. Past the bugs. I've already done that part. I'd like to switch to Ash from Fran. That was a crazy fight. That thing killed a bunch of us. I didn't think we were doing that bad. God, just a line of traps. Ah, sure. Let's just save. A minute. A sweep. The Pharos at Reed Arena. zombie. I'm gonna do the oldest trick in the book. It's not going to work. Yeah, I didn't think so. But sometimes you just gotta try it. Beat him up. Bond's gone. Bosch just hits so hard. He's an actual truck. Beep 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 beep. Called it. We did it. Dude, that thing ate through her mana. That's insane. Feels like it had to have done like a mana drain or something. Excuse me? No, please? Help me? Thank you, Pinello. Pinello? Thank you, Pinello. Pinello? Okay, we got all the loot. Good. They're gonna talk about the door. Big exhale.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Yeah, Fran.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges
Know
the
you.
sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion.
Oh, I didn't even
cut the
see this
true
in my
path.
activity feed until just now.
In
But Master
blood,
Zoran says, thanks for playing
wraith
this,
war.
Nylanth. This
The
stream
Dynast King?
slaps.
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria.
And I
It was
appreciate
here
that.
he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
I like how there's like 3 ways that my like username is pronounced. Nolanth, Nylanth, and Neelanth. All more correct than the last. Or Nilanth, which is just a short I instead of the long I for that pronunciation. Maybe I said that one already. I don't remember. In one brain cell, out the other. Here we are. Let's go. Beasts here dwelling oft possess black orbs, herewith approach by thine offering, sealed way to open. Okay, so I gotta get like a black orb. There's an interactable somewhere in here. It's gone? Alright. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. Benighted child, chosen with life so short. Not for you are the words given thee unchosen. To heaven's bright sphere turn, her heights attain. Slash, slash, slash. Fight this horse. You like the horse I fought outside, but the horse outside was harder. Feels like I'm missing something in the speed of the game, so I'm going to slow it down a smidge. There's an interactable when I kill things. Black orb. That's what I thought. It was disappearing. Beasts of Tower's base, rest the orbs you seek, ripe with hidden magics, orbs of Tower's magic born, here and here alone to be found. Feels weird to put this at the end of like a real big hallway, but that's okay. I was kind of expecting something to jump me in there. I think we are gonna grind our way through like the rest of this tower. Just because. I don't know if I'm gonna need a lot of black orbs, but Hermes sandal. Equip haste. Accessory 20. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I really need to like start going into the off specs. Wait. Now he's shooting like crazy. Of course, maybe I should give it to the katana since it has such a high like chain chance. You never know what cool loot you're missing out on if you just skip through things. Especially in a Final Fantasy game. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to place like 3 of these. I am now seeing. So I'm gonna have to backtrack a little bit, but that'll be fine. I think I missed it on that other, on like the south end. How do I... God, he's just shooting like crazy. He's a madman. I activated the mimic as I ran past it. A dark crystal. Alright. I understand. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to click that button. I think it makes more sense for like a ranged person to have the haste anyways. Because it seems like the bubble belt just like gives me a ton of health. So the character that's like in the enemy's face has a lot of health. And then somebody who's just doing damage is just attacking twice as much, really. Really, if I can find the haste spell. The Seal of Night loses its power. Because even if I switch to like a time mage or whatever, I don't know if I've actually run into the haste spell on any of the merchants. I should check the areas that I've already like bought from, but they don't seem to update their inventory as like the game goes. And I can be wrong. I ain't played this game before. Pick up every black orb we can. We're gonna have every black orb. The threshold of night. It's a turtle. Wreck the turtle. Wait, steal from the turtle. Immune to everything. Oh wait, now he's taking damage, never mind. Penelo, you let her die. Not nice, Penelo. We got him. He's gonna try and flatten us again. He ran into the mountain. He defeated himself. It said first of 3 though? Okay, who's gonna have a gunblade? It's like the most Final Fantasy weapon of all time. Magic's binding the Waystone Fade. wish that was on a better button than left stick in. Like, what about left trigger? Left trigger just feels weird. Why is it like a cinematic mode? Feels wrong. Oh, it's like a lock-on, like a camera lock-on. But what do you need that for? When combat's like automatic. We don't need to keep fighting all of them. Well, Fear better live. I ain't living. I ain't excited to watch him sacrifice himself if that's like the direction we're going. I gotta get my hair cut. I'm hoping that I can do it tomorrow. Dude, you want to talk about a thing like inflation and stuff? I feel like haircuts have like tripled in price in the last like 3 years. It used to be like $10 a cut, and last time I was in, it was like 25. Almost 30, maybe. Holy crap. Assuming you maintain like a 2 to 3 month schedule for haircuts, which may be on the long side even, depending. But like, what, that's 200? We're coming up on $200 a year. Just for people to cut your hair? Gross. We've got one of those like vacuum like hair cutter things. I might just use that. Cut it kind of short. Defeating those guys put the floor down, I see. Learning to cut your own hair. Yeah. I'm just like... I'm not that coordinated. And I don't want to like... I don't know, I don't want to like learn to do it, I guess. So I'm just considering like just doing the vacuum thing and calling it good. As long as it's like kind of providing like an even cut. Most of the time if I'm like dressing my hair up, quote unquote, like I just like put product in it and then I like comb it back so it's out of my face. And I can do that with like longer hair too. Like the most maybe I'll do is like I've got like a beard trimmer type of thing. I might just put like a guard on it to do like the sides and back so that it's like a little shorter, because that's usually what I go for anyways. Dragon helm. It's a heavy helmet, which means it's gonna be a Bosch thing. But yeah, I just, dude, I'm a penny pincher. Like I ain't even shy about that. If something doesn't feel like it's worth the money to me, like I will find an alternate like means. So if they think that they're just going to like triple the price of like a haircut without me being like, they got another thing coming. Well, they have nothing coming because I'm not going to pay them anything for it. Thing is like I even know that like I'm pretty sure women pay like a lot more for haircuts than like most men do. And I don't know how you justify it. Maybe you're just used to it. I can't think of another way to like try to justify that sort of decision, but like I don't know. I'm frugal. And that is something that I'm super stubborn about too. Where is it? Where? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that treasure chest just blended in so well. Brain pan. A quality stone. Oh yeah, that's for sure. One of my exes, like, she considered, like, shopping to be, like, a hobby. And I'm like, that's not a hobby. It's kind of garbage behavior. Wait. What's wrong with those stairs? Why did I go over here? Are those trapped? Why did I do that? There was no, like, significant... Give me my Balthier back. I mean, like, the other thing about, like, frugality is, like, just learning how to, like, solve problems without, like, buying something new every single time. That's something that I think you're really good with, Master Zoran, is, like, you're good at finding weird or just, like, very different, like, solutions to problems, which is really cool. We were talking about, like, how your cabinets and stuff are arranged and how you've gotten, like, the lighting and everything set up for them one time, a few months ago or whatever. And I just think being able to, like, chuck stuff like that together in a way that, like, makes sense is just really cool. It's also, like, how my brain works. Like, one time I wanted a, oh, yeah. Because otherwise, what do? Like, you pay somebody a ton of money for them to basically do, like, maybe a cleaner version of what you're doing. Maybe. I think it's really cool. I remember one time I drilled a hole in a wall to, like, run a cable through so that I could have a hard connection. In, like, my parents' old basement. And I just bought, like, a really long Ethernet cable and connected myself to a router. 'Cause I don't respect Wi-Fi. A lot of specific use case things are very expensive, but when you break things down to motors and buttons and lenses, you can go shopping out of your normal idea of solution. Yeah, exactly. yeah, a lot of things are like priced for like, this is like the one solution to like your problem, and it's like, well, really, if you look at like the function of what we're dealing with here, this could easily be solved by like something very rudimentary, cobbled together by somebody who doesn't really know what they're doing. Like, you don't need special knowledge or skills in order to like solve this problem. But a lot of things nowadays kind of tell you that you need your hyper-specific solutions for things, and that's just not true. Oh, no, wait. No. Penelo, that's not what I want you to do. Obviously. Yeah, marketing. Dude, marketing is ruining so much of society, it feels like. There's like a therapist or whatever that I like to follow on YouTube who talks about a lot of this stuff, and one of the things he talks about is how like society spends so much time trying to like convince you of that you want things nowadays that like it's probably like a pretty big driver of like mental health issues. It's not just like, how can I sell you this thing? How can I convince you that you need it? How can I convince you that your life is incomplete without it? I'm gonna hit that door when I come back from whatever this is. Oh no. I'm missing one of those things. It's part of like how or why I can't really, I don't think I'd ever be able to do a ton of marketing, because like I'm looking for like efficient solutions to problems a lot of times. Like that's just how my brain works. Wingless child consigned to walk the world below. Many are the works whose natures are a duality purpose. When stone face lit by red flames falls, then red flame turns to stone. The path is clear, but stone born of green flame to darkness fades. Oh wait. Does that mean this is gone now? Nope. Yeah, algorithm-based marketing is mostly annoying to me, because like my sense of like what I want is like so like, I don't know, like deeply instilled in me. Like it's hard to like move me off of a like path, or like to try to convince me that I want something that I know that I don't. But I can also see like how it works really well on a lot of people. Apps for landlords that use algorithms to determine the max price raises a market will tolerate based on all kinds of factors. Unethically effective about it. Can the effectiveness of something be unethical? Like on its face. It's an interesting like question, like moral dilemma to think about. It does feel like it should be more of like a conversation instead of like a algorithm. And if I don't have like an equally valid tool to fight back against it, then I could see kind of what you're saying. Penelo. Wait. Do that. Bring our friend back, Penelo. Actually, wait. I have a lot of Phoenix Downs because I maxed them out. Why did you heal, Penelo? You dumb bitch. I think that like algorithms, AI, data, I think a lot of that stuff. Don't show me ads from this company enough times, it breaks and shows you wild nonsense. See, I'd rather that, because then you're making me aware of products I didn't know. Oh, wait a second. I killed a red flame, didn't I? Yeah, there he is. And I don't think you're supposed to kill the red flame. No, don't hit him. Don't touch him. Oh yeah, kill that. Okay. And we're going to rush past this guy. So we ain't interested in him. Penelo? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think that like algorithms, data, like I think all of that stuff is actually like in a super early phase of like what it kind of should be. And I actually think most like entities, like companies and stuff like that, actually have no idea what they're doing. They've figured out like the weaponized version of it in to some degree. But I don't think that they are like maximizing their I don't think they're maximizing their outcomes. I think that they're getting like maybe some results from some of the things that they're doing, but I think that they could get much better results if like they actually knew how to use the tools. I mean, most the data analysts that I've like talked to, the biggest frustration most of them have is like they have to they're given the job of like analyst, and then they have to convince people that like their analysis is like useful. It's like, well, what are you hiring these people for if you're not going to listen to them? How can you like lean on this stuff to make decisions, and then like anytime it gives you a like conclusion that you don't like try to naysay it? Like it's just, which doesn't always happen, but it happens a lot. Okay. I can't afford you guys killing the red thing, so we're running up here. We're going to ignore the birdie for now. Heal? Penelo? Penelo. All right. ignorant child born of chaos. Know you, it was our king, pitying a world bereft of order, surfeit with strife, who stamped true seal on mortal wax. I think if they really wanted to min-max, they could, but they just don't. Because they think they know better. Is that it? Really? I, like, find all these fake walls and there isn't even, like, cool stuff behind most of them. I find, like, un-elixir. Not that elixirs are bad, but, like... Shoot him, Balthier. Oh. Another birdie. Dude, he just shoots so much. I wish I had a better gun for him. One of these times we're gonna run into the second boss? Because it said it was the first of 3. Never forget, is not your power which o'er the temporal worlds holds sway, but our king's own providence. Save stone there. We've been exploring for a little bit. Blind whither you go and whence you come. It is the undying who straighten the weave you tangle so, who choose the path you must walk. So has it been, and so shall it be, as befits those of our wisdom ever living. Okay. Where are we going? A black mask. Had the Watcher waits, second of 3. Ye without strength, return whence ye came. I am with strength. Nice try. He's trying to intimidate me. But I will not be having that. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, this doesn't have like diverging paths at all. That one was just a short jaunt. Doing Final Fantasy 12 makes me want to do Final Fantasy 14. Like on stream. It would take forever to go through the story. But it's all content, right? Penelope, your heals have to come out faster than that. Holy crap. He kills you in one combo. That's crazy. Oh. Got him. I think we'll try to like cut through the rest of this tower, and then once we finish the tower, I'll be done for today. So we got a little bit still. Maybe a half hour. Maybe more. Hard to say. I haven't played this game before. Bring Penelo back. Oh wait, no. Penelo's fine. Is somebody dead? Oh, I think it's Balthier. Hold on. Yeah. That thing is not happy with us. How weird that they just have like an elemental there. The reach of Diamond Law. Knowledge avails you not. You who shun sextant and compass, fear not the darkness you must walk. Ooh, skeletons. They can be a bit of a tricky foe. Especially these, they have protect and shell. Nothing in here. Check your dead ends first. What is that? Boon? Oh, well, that was easier than the... Okay. Ancient door. Wait. Opal ring. Crown of Laurels? I can Balthier wield that. Feels weird. That goes down. Ignorant child, by history's shadow blinded, undying are we, magnificent beyond your knowing, worthy of your fear. Once our power did we wield, holding temporal sway over all things great and small. Penelo's gonna run out of juice here if I don't hurry. Okay. It doesn't seem to me like we are running into like... Oh god. No. Ancient door. There we go. I don't feel like I'm running into a lot of like unique items or anything in there. Oh no. What a waste. Not big into that. Big on fire dragon. That looks like a way forward. This way, this way, this way. Meow. He's shooting through the wall. He has wall hacks. Where are we going? A black belt. It's asymmetrical. So I don't want to, like, assume too much. Suit of dragon mail. Okay, so there's good equipment, like, laying around here. Oh. I have to go in through the top right. What is going on? Yeah, it looks like my stream went down for another few seconds here. Maybe not. It looked like it in OBS, though. Livebot's panicking because I'm momentarily losing connection here and there. Oh. I don't know what's causing that. I'm gonna have to look into it. Okay, the door opened this time. What is that? A boon and something else. Slash them up. "60-second timer, that stream doesn't end. It should fix it." Like inside OBS you're talking about? I'll take a look at it once I'm done with stream. We're so close to the end. I thought I had a timer, but... Oh, and Twitch. Okay. I will have to look for that. I will make a little note and address that. It's a start. It's better than the no idea that I currently have, so, you know. Some knowledge is better than no knowledge. And if it ends up not working, then we just work from there. Work forward. I'm also seeing, like, it looks like I just logged back into Steam. Muramasa. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I want this. Get him, Bosch. Pinello is silenced. Those extra levels really are just making me like steamroll a lot of these bosses. I didn't even see myself pick this up. That's gonna be huge. Huge damage. I wish the weapons looked a little different from each other. I feel like most of the katanas just kind of like all look the same. It's Final Fantasy. Where are the big crazy weapons? Then there's the Masamura. Doesn't feel like I'm going to beat this. What is this? Wait. Was there something over there? Like, what am I... Yeah, I'm sure there are like little differences between them. It just feels like they all look the same. Your abilities are again your own. I don't know what that means. Is that because I beat this? I just don't want to fight that thing. Unable to use items. Oh, okay. I'm seeing more. Cannot attack. Vessel sky, now make your way, reaching the place you're on. I don't understand. We're undoing, we're undoing. I feel like something is... Okay. That's what I was hoping was going on. Although perhaps I should have gone back, but... Okay. Meat of Dynasty. Mmm. Yummy Dynasty hamburgers. Okay, not that way. We're just like powering our way through the bombs. Yeah, break the wall. did. Not a huge upgrade. I'll take it. Yeah, I was kind of looking at that. I was like, I feel like his damage is like pretty comparable while being like not that bad. Or like while having those numbers like not quite add up. It's just weird. Slashy slash. Slashy slash. So that must be like a multiplier or something, I guess. There's so many traps. Ash is having a bad time. But I need her for her Libra right now, because we keep running into traps. Ultima Blade. Hold on. Who? You? Alright. They all seem to go to the same place. Guns ignore defense. Okay. That makes sense at least. Damn. Pinello? Hello? Sometimes I don't know what she's doing. Oh, look at that sword. I might need to use Bosch for a little bit. That's a good sword. I don't know what to do. I'm just picking colors. It doesn't feel like we're repeating, so I don't know. I feel like Final Fantasy does big swords really well. Oh, there it was. I'm just picking colors. Penella needs mana. Oh. That's bad. I think she's just gonna get murked right away here. I don't know if I claw my way back out of this, but we're gonna try, damn it. Wow. Wait, we're there. I can't believe we survived. Okay. Like back at where I started. Red sigil, green sigil, sigil sacrifice, black sigil. Okay, I took black sigil the first time I was here. Okay, so green sigil just brings me back here. Red sigil brings me to here. Oh, and I gotta redo this fight. Final sphere, the heights you've climbed, their glyphs shall be your guide. The third two is of the flame, not green in hue, hungering, consuming, denying wings to earthbound form. Fourth was that you sacrificed. Remember now the price you paid below. Wait. Okay, hold on. Denied the path you seek. To see it, seal of night look first, where black of night stained door and glyph. Okay, so black. Black, green. Form is of the flame, not green in hue. Okay, so black, green. I'm gonna assume red. Black, green, red. The fourth is that you sacrificed. The price you paid below. Knowledge? So pink. So it's going to be black, green, red, pink, I think. I think I accidentally almost did this without knowing the pattern. Okay, black. That's really funny. Green is here. Red. And then pink. Did I just have to touch that? To the undying, the final path belongs. Pure brilliance, unseen in distances traversed, untainted by glyph and color. I'm just gonna quick confirm. I'm gonna look over my options. I'm pretty sure it's that one back there. If I would slow down and read. Jeez. What is wrong with me? Waystone. Sigil of sacrifice. Distances traversed, untainted by glyph and color. It feels like this is the actual answer. Help. Thank you. Touching. Elixir. I can't believe I almost like accidentally solved it. I didn't even know there was like a thing. I just thought that each one like went to a different place. Like I didn't think there was an order. I was like, okay, I'll just click different colors until I arrive where I'm supposed to be. Okay, some sort of light. All right, what's your problem? Thank you for reminding me. A Leo gem. I wonder if there's more stuff I can steal. Probably not. Nothing to steal. The Leo gem. Rip indeed. Oh, the timing. They're just rapid fire giving me the espers, aren't they? Why does this kind of have Final Fantasy X vibes? Wait, why has he got a little, like a little gem or like a little fruit? He's always had his weapon. Bringer of Order. Now I'm just running around collecting summons, just like Final Fantasy X. I want to feel safe. Is there a save somewhere?
The din of the mist grows greater.
The Suncrest must be near.
I wonder if she'll really do it. Take revenge against the Empire.
Possibly.
I mean, I know how she must feel. It's hard, losing someone you care about.
Something we all got in common.
But you know, no matter how hard we try, we can't change the past.
It's not
There's
always like...
nothing that can bring them back.
What about like
Still,
safety? The Empire,
when I close my eyes,
as far as you can
I
tell,
can see them so clearly.
is just like
Illusions of the past. You think to have cast
trying
them
to
off,
subjugate everyone.
only to find them years later, unwearying, unrelenting. The past can bind a man as surely as irons. Cut the true path, but will she?
Alright, what does this say? Wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path. You who master power, wisdom, mist, the tower's secrets are for you and you alone. Claim them. To heaven's last height you now ascend, chosen. Know now the reason of your choosing. The reason of my choosing? It's because I'm the main character. Come on. Come on.
So this is the Suncrest.
It's full of spider webs.
King Wraithwall stood here. With this sword, he cut the Suncrest and took its power in his hand.
But you're going to use the sword to destroy the Suncrest.
Right?
Aren't you, Ash?
Right?
Don't interrupt me, Vaughn.
Yeah, Vaughn. You are the leading man. Yeah, let's see what Balthier does.
Lord Rassler.
You want revenge? You would have me use the stone? You would have me destroy the Empire? Is this my duty? Is this what you want? I cannot.
Why do you hesitate? Take what is yours. The Christ is a blade. It was meant for you. Wield it. Avenge your father. Yes, it was I who wore Bash's face, who cut down the life of Dalmasca. Lady Ash, your father's murderer is here.
You and Rex!
I slew your king. I slew your country. Do these deeds not demand vengeance? Yes, good. Find your wrath. Take up your sword. Fight, and serve those who died before you.
A Judge Magister there was. 2 years passed. He took in his hand the Midlight Shard, stolen from Nabradia, and used it not knowing what he did. And Nabudis was blown away. Sid ordered this of him, to learn the Nethicite's true power. That man swore never to let such terrible power be used again. He forsook his Judicious plate and his name.
Judge Sect.
It's been too long, Gabranth. Reach out your hand, Lady Ash. But remember, that which you must grasp is something beyond revenge, something greater than despair. Something beyond our reach. Try as we might, Gabranth, history's chains bind us too tightly.
No, we cannot escape the past. This man is living proof. What is your past, daughter of Dalmasca? Did you not swear revenge? Do the dead not demand it?
Why is he like Judge Sky Pirate? Well, Balthier's also a judge who turned into a Sky Pirate. This isn't even close to the first character that we've seen.
Rassler, my prince, our time was short. Yet I know this. You are not the kind to take base revenge! The Rassler I knew is gone.
You are our saint, Ashalia Banagin. You must use the Nethicite. You must be the one to straighten history's weave.
I am no false saint for you to use.
Ash.
In
That's kinda
all
what I thought.
Dalmasca's long history, not once did we rely on the Dusk Shard. Our people resolved never to use it, though their need might be dire. That was the Dalmasca I wanted back.
Very cool looking sword.
To use the stone now would be to betray that. I will destroy the Suncrest. I will discard the stone.
You claim no need of power? What of your broken kingdom's shame? The
It
dead
does.
demand justice!
It does look like a Titus sword.
You're wrong.
Titus's sword in Final
What would
Fantasy X,
change?
or any of those swords, really were
I
really
can't
cool.
help
I
my
think.
brother now. My brother's gone. He's dead.
Even with power, we cannot change what is past. What is done, is done.
Yet without power, what future can you claim? What good a kingdom you cannot defend?
Then I will defend Queen and Kingdom both.
Brother.
Ha! Defend? You who failed Landis and Dalmasca. What can shame hope to keep safe? Your shield is shattered. Your oaths poison those you would protect.
Oh, I feel like we're just... Wait. No, I wanted to steal from
Do
him.
not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Barely did anything. Dude, this dude's weak. Steal from him. We stole a potion? That's it? He's got a potion. Weak.
So you, too, would leave your debts unpaid.
Enough of this! I can bear no more. You disappoint me, Gabranth.
Yeah,
He
Gabranth.
trusted you. When you bared steel against the princess, you forswore your obligations to your emperor. You shame yourself and make mockery of Lord Lars's trust. You are unfit to serve him as sword or shield, and so I release you from that service. Your presence is neither required nor welcome.
Dude, of course he's gonna try and kill you. Sid.
You are only
What
a tool of this Venar.
How quaint. We are allies. The Acuria give men power as a master feeds his dog. It is meant to tame us. How well you've resisted their wile. By turning your back on their stones, you give us free hand to write our own history.
And at what price? Dalmasca's freedom for your Nethicite? I shall not suffer you to have it. The Suncrest be damned!
Be sure that it is! For what other purpose do you think you've brought us here? But, my lady, I would have you stay your Acurian sword. The Suncrest is glutted with mist, and so precious a thing must not be squandered. Let us use the stone! Finish this for now! Shards of Nethicite, cocoon of the Suncrest, spill forth your mist upon this evil east. Let's see its sky be awash in it, that Bahamut may come and drink his fill. And lo, how brightly burned their lanthorn! Casts it back the shadow of Acurian design, testament that man's history shall be his alone!
You made your Nethicite for this. You mimic the Acuria stone for what? To become a god yourself?
On whose shoulders better to stand than those of the would-be gods? Ah, such high hopes I once had, but you ran, and they with you. Alas, the hour of your return is late. Come, family, revel in the glory of my triumph!
Here's the real boss. Okay.
No pity from me!
Where'd he get that? Didn't really do anything. That's funny.
Behold Behold the manufactured nethicite, the fruit of our power and knowledge. See what the stone of man is capable of. Witness its power with your own eyes. Famfrit, to me!
I did forget to steal. You're right. Maybe I can steal this guy. Steal from Sid. He's immune to steals right now, I'm thinking. Yeah, immune. Okay. I think once we take out Famfrit, maybe I'll be able to do it. Stole some sort of gem, I think, from Famfrit. Hacking them down. I couldn't see if it stole anything.
No pity from me! Stand and fight!
I'm gonna try again just to make sure. Stole a high potion. Oh, a Kedu board? Okay, now he has nothing to steal. Now I get this summon. He doesn't know what a Kedu board is. Famfrit, the Darkening Cloud.
Let him by, Venar. It is done. Ah, how I have enjoyed these 6 years.
The pleasure was all mine.
Was there no other way? Huh. Spend your pity elsewhere. If you are so set on running, hadn't you best be off, fool of a pirate?
Fran? Fran!
The mist burns to bursting. It beats. The cocoon.
The cocoon.
The Suncrest bursts. You must run as far as you can.
Easy, Fran.
Hadn't you best be off? That's what a sky pirate does. You fly, don't you?
I suppose you'd better hang on then.
Ash, the sword! We have to stop it!
You must quit this place. It's reacting. I've not seen its like before. Nay, never this large. Never such threat impendent. For Nabudis.
Redis! Redis, no!
How's he pushing forward while jumping?
Judge Magister, condemn you to oblivion!
Uh-oh. It's like the quiet just before a real big bang. Good guy, Redis.
Redis.
Dude, he sacrificed himself and he didn't even get a cinematic. They did the cinematic after. Like, if he's gonna sacrifice his life, at least give him, like, the good graphics. Alright. We're gonna play through these cinematics. I'll find a save point. And then we'll be done. Blast the sea, blast the waves, blast it all. I don't believe he's gone. He's Redis. How could he die? He'd been searching for a place to die all along. Redis weren't the sort of man to run away from his problems by dying. He weren't. How could he abandon this town? You'd have him regret passing? You'd have him suffer and wail for eternity? That's not what I meant. No, if he's gone, then he should rest in peace. Gods know he deserves it. Then let him. If you've time to mourn and curse him, then you've certainly time to carry on what he started. If you don't wish an eternity of regret on him, then let's do our part here and know he's watching over us, satisfied. We'd be lucky if we earned a not disappointed from him, but I suppose everything depends on us now. Us and Vaughn's crew. Hell yeah. Your power's still out. Oh, man. That's got to be getting later, so things got to be cooling down. I assume it's the heat that does that to Texas, but jeez. You should tell them about our guests. They should be meeting up at the manse as we speak. Who is that odd fellow anyway? Squawk?
Al-Cid?
We let ourselves inside. The situation is one demanding some haste, you understand?
How did you know where we were?
My little birds. They tell me many, many things.
Saturday was 6+ hours to fix.
My
Damn.
lady, the war begins now.
Then you were unsuccessful in stopping the Rosarian fleet?
I used a variety of methods. All went according to plan until it came time to request withdrawal of our most devoted generals. In their enthusiasm for war, our great military leaders went behind my back straight to Marquis Sandor's resistance.
The Resistance?
During training, a division of the Resistance ignored their orders and disappeared. They were next found exchanging broadsides with the Imperials over Old Nabradia.
Why would they go there? They were asking to be found.
You misunderstand. Those ships must surely belong to Rosarian Division. They may have joined Ondor's resistance forces as patriots or even mercenaries, but in reality they are regulars of the Rosarian army, under direct command of our war pavilion. This fifth column has invaded Imperial airspace and provoked a response. Unable to abandon them, His Excellency the Marquis was obliged to give his main fleet the order to attack. And the battleground is Dalmasca.
Damn.
Should this fight drag on, Rosaria will enter the fray. The defense of Dalmasca is their excuse, and we will have a war between empires.
Correct. They will bide their time waiting to strike until the Empire has spent itself against the Marquis. But then he will crush them and the Marquis both between his hands.
Vayne holds the Dusk Shard no longer. His advantage is lost.
Vayne has advantages enough. He stands on higher ground, and my birds tell me he has awoken something quite large. Bahamut, Lord of the Sky. There was a stirring in the mist, in the direction of Ridorana, I am told. Bahamut awoke soon after this.
It is the mist that came before the Christ was undone. It breathed life into this Bahamut. If Rethus had not stopped it when he did, how much more mist might it have drunk? All went according to Dr. Sid's designs.
Yes, the man's last great accomplishment, I fear. And so it falls to me to put an end to the thing.
Vayne commands Bahamut himself?
He comes to Rabanastar.
Then I will defend Dalmasca and stop this Bahamut. This is my charge.
That's our charge, actually.
It's our home. It belongs to us all.
Aww, they're a team.
And my charge is to hinder and delay this Rosarian invasion for as long as is possible. I will do what I can. Ah, yes. When this unpleasantness is done, you must come to Rosaria. I will take you to the Amber Vale of Clan
Something I'm really
Marquez.
confused about
Such
is
things I will show you. Until then,
Vayne
I will be waiting.
waits for all this for like a pretense to fight these guys. But the Empire wanted to fight. There are no other superpowers. So if he can crush everybody who opposes him, Why wait? Just do it. He didn't need his people already were fine with war. He had the means to crush his enemies. Why? First with Nethicite, now with Bahamut. Bahamut. The Imperial Sky Fortress Bahamut is on the attack. This could be it. No chance of fighting it from the ground. Fight them is to go by airship. Also, it's a warship? I thought it was going to be like the actual dragon. Just weird. I thought it was going to be like a big monster. Yeah, I noticed that the actual like summon names are all battleships. Okay. We're all saved up. Yeah. The Ifrit and Shiva. Oh well. Well, let's just do this real quick. Bam. Alright. It's a pretty good stream. Pretty good length and all that stuff. Good progress, good progress. I gotta eat, I gotta do some stuff. Probably play with the dog for a little bit. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know how much is left, but I feel like I can't be at the end. I feel like there's gotta be a decent amount of game left still. We'll see. I'll message you in a little bit, Snakehood. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the subscriptions and the follows and all that stuff that we got today. Really appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow. Peace out.